Hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Alright, so, you know what, actually, I should, real quick, make sure that I actually have the... Alright, so, I got the, I'm at Mike L2. I did the Very Hungry mission, and I would like to do it again if I could, but I'm not gonna spend the time to, you know, go to Yella. Maybe I'll do some missions around Microtech, because it's not that, it's not that bad. But yeah. Don't really have too much of a plan or you know, like, oh, this is what I'm gonna do this stream. Just, you know, gonna take it as it is, I guess. I mean, I guess getting 9 mil, or I'm sorry, not 9 mil, 10 million credits, getting that'd be good. Be a good goal post. If I'm honest, I should have asked. Really want to test the Reclaimer thing. Or not the Reclaimer thing, the 890 thing where... So I've found out that you can salvage, at least hull salvage, an 890 from the 890 missions. And I don't know if you can do the structural salvage. And if you do the structural salvage, because it'll absolutely let you. But you know, do you get a crime stat? Do you get... And you can do the hull scraping without getting crime stat, so I would assume that's the case. I thought this place had burritos, and I guess it doesn't. I'm sorry, I didn't just, like, completely miss it, did I? No. Well, damn. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Let me see. I will say that when I deposited my spirit here, it had quite... I parked it way too close to the entrance, and it did not like it. It actually, like, managed to get stuck. So it was stuck on, like, this back lip here. And it was kind of crazy. And I saw it literally just poof out of existence when it was supposed to be stored, and I'm like, oh my god, this is hilarious. So I think I got Ascension Karna. Yeah. And I think I, like, literally got it and then basically logged off, or came to Mike L2 and logged off. So I think I still have the 20 mags. Or 20 bats. I hope I do anyway. Oh, and I did a little bit of inventory management, so well, Okay, a little bit of inventory management. I just emptied my thing here. You know, I think... Oh, that's not the button I pressed. Pretty sure anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the zoom is the problem with the pistol animations. You know, having armor clip through when you aim a pistol. I mean, like, I think it's a combination of multiple things. For one thing, like the 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 mesh for the actual armor, unless can physically see it, it shouldn't be loading. Oh, I also picked up some titanium. That was just on the ground. So, you know, that's a thing. I'm also super curious to see. Hang on, I have pasta. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh. So, I didn't necessarily, I don't know, I do need to go back and watch the Star Citizen Live. The thing is, of all the things they did, hang on. I don't want to. I don't want to go into the store map. But I guess I will. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so one of the things I remember is they did talk about how they wanted it to be. They wanted things to kind of change where, like Foxwell, like you kind of have not, and I don't know how I feel about it. They said temporary rep, or like some, you know, like, I don't know, maybe. Hello. Welcome. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, that is definitely a bot. Sorry, I'm just like, account created 1 hour ago. Yep, that's okay. But also, it's like, oh wow, somebody actually responded. Somebody followed me? Wait a minute, that's sketch. That's suspicious. But like, you, I think the idea, right, is, well, okay, not I think. They very much said, like, there are these factions in like the mercenary guild and stuff that you move your way through. You move your way up. There, okay, there we go. It's like I saw an orbital marker that was obscured. Didn't see any of the other ones. That's lovely. But yeah, so the idea, like, of hanging around one planet in particular is not necessarily, at least in Stanton, isn't necessarily, like, gonna be a huge deal. We'll have to see. So I think partially, they did specifically mention also the idea of, like, oh, well, Crusader would, you know, like, Crusader would hire, like, Foxwell to, you know, send contractors to to a facility to clear it out instead of Crusader just hiring the contractors to do that. And then also Foxwell might not necessarily be, like, Foxwell's like, you need to get good reputation as a mercenary before you get the really good contracts. That's also kind of a thing they implied. I guess, which is also kind of an interesting thing, though, because it's, like, the narrative team, and that's not really a thing. I don't know if that's really a thing the narrative team would do. Okay. I do have to check on the Reclaimer, though. So I was mentioned in Star Citizen Weekly that, like, my goal. I mean, I don't know. I guess, like, right now my goal is sort of I mean, I guess it's an 890, but also it's just like that's so far off, and I just don't like. If the 890 missions were, like, super, super, super reliable with being able to pay out as much as I'd like them to, then that'd be great, but they don't. And then, like, the the Protect site that are very, very reliable, those don't have, those just don't pay out super, super well. Come on, where are you at? We'll have to see how it goes with the mercenary missions, with the new mercenary missions in ETU right now. Because those definitely interest me. They're just I'm also just like I mean, look at me. I have no idea what I'm doing. God, Jesus. And I have that stupid thing that I keep forgetting to close. I just need to uninstall it. It's a thing for a Fallout New Vegas mod. Or I can open it up and configure it, I'm sure. Oh my god. Jesus. And base break. Out of the seat. Oh, you know, yep, I have the tractor beam. Okay, good. Be really silly if I didn't have it. Oh, okay, I was close in terms of braking, but I could have got it closer here. That's okay. Oh my god. Oh, what? No! What? 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 What the fuck? No! Are you fucking kidding me? What? God damn it! Oh my god. I'm getting all that shit back. Jesus, that fuck, man! God damn it! Why the fuck? Those moments, those fucking moments where the game freezes up. Like, at the exact fucking moment they shouldn't. Like, I hit one when I ran out of ammo in my Karna. Or I swapped to my salvo. The moment I ran out of ammo, so it's like, God, oh, I don't have to worry about the the fuck is happening? Oh, hang on. let me get rid of this first. That beeping, it's dumb. Real fucking stupid. That does kind of piss me off, though. Everything in my inventory is... yes. Oh my god. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
Still cannot believe every fucking time that happens. Every fucking time. Well, not every fucking time. Okay, well, every fucking time. I.e. every time the game fucks me over. But yeah. But yeah, no, that's just so fucking irritating, man. And another part of that, another level of that, is that when it freezes like that, it thinks that you're holding down the fire button. So when things actually load, you've like used half of your mag. You've just mag dumped, and like it's just, and sometimes it like sticks. So it's just like, yeah, it's I don't know. I think the term I'm looking for there is like lag spike. Also, maybe I won't do things around Microtech. God, sometimes I feel more like a goober. I think. While I have a moment, let me look up how much the reclaimer is. I think it's 40 mil. $31, basically 32 mil. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know how much construction materials and or RMC that you get from an 890, but it seems like it would be a lot. Seems like it would pay itself back pretty fast. Trying to think. Oh, okay. The the Reclaimer also has, they, made some of the turrets slaved to pilot control, and it's 4 size 3s, which is exactly what the Spirit has, so it's kind of funny. Let me look this up, because I'm sure I can't be the first person to have thought of this. Star Citizen 890. Holy shit. Fall an 890 jump, flight away from the Armistice Zone, hop in a flight back to Aesop. Ooh, I mean that would be okay if you did that. That would be if you spawn an 890 jump and then used it to, turn it into salvage, then that would just be But that would be insurance fraud. I mean, and that's kind of like not really a thing they've got any safeguards in yet, but you can salvage an 890. It represents as 1500 SCU in the process, but doesn't fracture into pieces, so you can, but you'll just max the buffer and get 240 SCU, presumably of construction material. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, it's kind of interesting, though. It'd be a really good way to, be a comedically good way to max out your, be a comedically good way to max out your, Vulture, though. I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to think of, other ways to do the salvage stuff, right? What if you had a capital ship salvage thing? But then that wouldn't be, if you had, separate salvage turrets. Maybe if you had separate salvage turrets. Yeah. Yeah, no, I guess that could work. Yeah, that'd probably work pretty well, actually. Decently well.
Landing gear deployed. Check fire.
Oh.
Shields hit.
What? No way! What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh, this 1890 mission is gonna take fucking forever. Jesus. Oh my god. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. Oh my god. I need to get back. I need to get my ship. Fucking. Oh my god. I feel like a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I exploded. It could not have been from the amount of fire that I took there. That was not enough. That had to have been. I think. 100% that was not enough. That was not enough fire to take me down. Oh my fucking Christ. Stop it with this fog bullshit. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
You know, I did say. Didn't say.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I may as well.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm gonna have a day of it then. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think the server's not doing too well. So. Sorry. What we'll do. What we'll do. We'll go. We will finish the 890 mission. Gonna salvage the 890. Or get some RMC. Fill up my spirit with RMC. And just call it a. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good point. I wasn't having too much trouble yesterday, though. Also, hello. Welcome. I made some poor decisions. That's why I'm going from Arc L1 to Microtech for this. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to think. What's... Yes, that's very true. That's very true. Oh god. I was doing an 890 mission just as usual, and then like lag spike at the precise wrong moment, and I just basically mag dumped into two enemies that didn't were not there. More or less, I guess. And then it refused to let me switch to my pistol. And then I tried to go with my Pisces and fly into the hangar, and then I'm pretty sure it just bugged out and it thought I was inside of the 890, and I just exploded immediately. Yeah. I mean, like... in a lot of ways, I have heard it described that, you know, performance is really good, but goddamn, there are bugs. There are still bugs. It is still an experience. But it is probably the most playable it has been ever. So, you know. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Is a relatively frequent thing. That it has. That it has. But yeah. I really should have just been like, yeah, no, we're just gonna do this around our corp. It is okay. It is okay. Yeah, I'm super curious how 4.1.1 is gonna handle. I haven't seen any, like, really any news about... I know that they're adding in a new thing for Wicklow. Oh, and Wicklow's a thing, if you haven't seen him. Oh! Interesting. I mean, not to say that there isn't other solid loops besides combat, but like, it's just kind of funny because combat is... And I mean, I might be a little bit biased. The combat is definitely a thing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I really like Supply or Die, even though it was a thing. Oh my god. It was the first time, not the first time, but like, it was the first time in a very long time that I actually tried mining, and so much stuff was broken. Well, not, okay. Yeah, no, there was a lot of broken stuff. But also, there was... I spent like that entire month just trying to find any fucking copper, and I couldn't. Because it was just... Oh my god. Couldn't find any copper but all the corundum. Good lord. Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like when engineering comes online, whenever it comes online, I don't know, salvage just seems real simple to me. And also, like, I don't know, it definitely feels like not a lot of people consider, like, the component salvage part of it. Okay, that was an experience. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, we're just... Alright, yep, this is... Alright, this is my life now. Yeah. No, when it first happened to me, it was much, much worse. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the EVA, oh my god. EVA used to be terrible. So bad. Alright. No. Oh no. Yeah. No, that's... Yeah, that's bound to happen to everyone sooner or later. Especially when when you loot stuff. Especially when you loot stuff. I think there's one enemy in the elevator. Which I don't know... I don't know. Seems odd. It seems like there was an enemy who, managed to get into the elevator, it was called up, and now it's not called up. I have to assume. I'm really excited for crafting. Like, I want to do mercenary stuff, crafting stuff, and exploration. And, I guess base building is also a part of that somewhere, but... Yeah. I don't know how the crafting system like exactly is gonna work, but one of the things I really want to do, I hope they and I hope it's possible, is that you can just take a, well, a few things I want to do. I want to be able to make a gun out of soda cans. Out of, like, just recycling, like, used soda cans into aluminum and a base aluminum resource, and then using that in the guns, because that's funny. And then also doing the same thing, but for ships, and then, like, the inverse thing of just melting down, like, 100 guns and turning it into an Aurora or something. Quality of the end product be damned, I just want to do that for the sake of doing it. I also gotta love when... the inventory just doesn't load. Where, like, I know for a fact I have spare Karna ammo on me. But the game doesn't realize I do. And earlier it recognized that I did. But yeah. I'm pretty sure I took at least one enemy out with the 300 exploding. So that's nice. And I gotta remember to turn the shields off before I exit the ship. Oh, looks like there was two things. That's lovely. Let's see here. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Then there was one. There's a few places I can think to look at. Shall see. Okay, real quick. Turn off the shields. I don't know. I saw somebody earlier, or somebody on Reddit who had they were doing one of those, you know, like, you're falling in atmosphere and somebody has to try and catch you. They were doing that with a Polaris, which, I mean, that's just a cool thing in general. But they parked a Reliant in their Polaris, and it was like, oh my god, made me miss my Polaris or my Reliant. No, I'm not that rich. Good lord. I was like, god damn. Would be nice. I mean, I have on several occasions parked a Reliant in the 890 hangar, so I know it can be done. And that's certainly a thing I would do if I had both a Reliant and an 890, but god damn. I don't know though. I guess, I mean, like, okay, what do I okay, if I need like some giant aspirational capital or sub-capital ship, then, like, I don't know, what all do I need? I preferably landing pads. Landing pads would be good for other ships. I guess just a medical bay. Yeah, just a medical bay, you know, bed, armor racks, all that jazz. I don't think I need too much else. I think that's me. Yeah, that would appear to be... Oh no, that's not me. I swear, like, every time that there's just one enemy remaining, the first place I look is basically here, and then it's not always there. I'm like, I have no idea. But all that is to say that I really hope that the Asgard... I really hope the Asgard turns out to be, you know, a carrier. Because I don't know, I mean, like, for one thing, we need more carriers of every kind, including just, like, a single ship sort of trailer. All the way up to, like, you know, just like, well, the Bengal. Hell, maybe even something larger than the Bengal. Potentially. Now let me remember. How did the fuck to do this? Because, like, right now I think the 890 is probably my most... The 8... Like, I'm like, okay. Just, like, I want a flagship for the sake of having a flagship. And right now the 890 is the most practical thing of that. Because I don't have the... I ain't got the resources to get a Polaris. Although that is definitely, like... We could argue about, like, the balance of everything with the Polaris, but... and how much of a grind it should be or could be, but at least the idea of it being a grind like they have it in now, that's I do like that. Alright, so apparently the 890 is a very thin hull. I think I have like the fastest, least efficient scrapers here, but like this is like hot damn. And I know that I usually go with the middle. I know there's like three. There's the really slow ones that are on the on this thing by default, and then there's the middle tier one, and then there's this one that's super fast. But like, eh. Oh, you know what? In all fairness, though, I that was a sort of decorative element that I was just looking at, so that's also probably fair. Oh my god. I'm sorry, this is just not a lot of RMC. Good fucking god. Oh, now you're getting me for friendly fire? Yep. Yep. This is an experience. This is an experience. I need Solar to come on and tell me that this is not worth my time in the slightest. Hang on, let me move to a... Let me open my window real quick. Yeah, I kind of have to wonder. This seems like really not a lot of RMC. It's also just a shame though. Because in general, I don't know, I think like Origin ships, all the things. Origin is a company that I'm like, is a manufacturer that I'm like, I really want to like Origin. But god damn, like everything is just outclassed by something else or more practical. And I mean, really, judging by how much RMC I'm getting off of this much of the hull, I'm like, yeah, this is not great. Like, would I expect this to be super armored up? No, but I'm sure it's not really indicative of just how defendable the ship is, but eh. We're just gonna move back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like, I don't know, man. This seems like I should be getting more money out of it, or I should be getting more RMC out of this. I don't know. I guess the money is kind of in construction materials. I say kind of because, you know, if it's like 1500 SCU and the Reclaimer can only have like a buffer of 240, that's like a maximum of 480, not even a third of it. So But hey, I mean, it's also like just like a hey, you can actually do this. By the way, you know, that's also kind of one of the things, right? I'm kind of excited to try. I don't know, maybe getting a reclaimer and actually just trying to do this with a reclaimer. Does kind of seem awesome. Also, like having an 890 and having my own 890 and then taking it literally everywhere and then scraping it, you know, patching it back together. Also seems good. I still cannot believe I haven't filled my buffer yet. This is kind of insane. And unless they've changed how dismembering, or what is it called? Fracture? Fracture, that's what I'm thinking of. Unless they've changed how fracturing works, I don't think I'll be able to fracture this with a vulture. There's gotta be, like, an RMC hotspot on this. I really hope there is. And for one thing, I do have to, you know, get out and actually just look at the... what this looks like. From a little bit of a better... get a better angle on it. You know, if I can't do the... you know, if they do change it so you can't do this to, you know, a friendly... oh, my 890's been hijacked. Wait a minute, why... thanks for clearing it out. Wait a minute, why are you salvaging it? No, why are you fracturing it? No! If they change it so you can't do that, eventually there will definitely be missions where you board, like, other potentially hostile 890s or other comparably large ships. That. All that 8.0 on the, Nope, that's apparently not any SCU. That's cool. What about this? Apparently this is also nothing. You just... hang on, let me just message Solar. Alright. I don't want this to take any longer than it already is, because, yeah, I mean, like, I genuinely thought that, I mean, unless they've... Yep. I do kind of hope that they. Well, I don't know. I kind of hope that this is just not the right amount. Maybe they like reduce the amount that's in the 89 the hijacked 890 just because people would do this and they don't want to like make it super. They don't want to like super incentivize it. I don't know. But also, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, hey, this is a thing you could do, but technically shouldn't do. But also, I mean, if they wanted to make it illegal to salvage this thing, then they could have just made it illegal to salvage this thing. Okay, still extremely weirded out. By how little I'm getting. Okay, it looks like the bottom of the ship is the ventral side of the ship is the belly of the ship, whatever terminology you want to use, has a bit more RMC. I think I was going to, fill it. I said I was going to fill my spirit with salvage, but I think I will not. I don't want to take that long. And if I was doing this on my own time, I would probably want to just do the construction salvage, use a reclaimer, and... But honestly, that's the thing I kind of want to try now. Like, I really want to try that. Now, granted, I'm like 20 mil off from having a reclaimer, so, oops. Aw, shucks, that's gonna take a hot minute to, try that out. Unless I loan out a reclaimer from somebody. At least I do know somebody who has a reclaimer, so I guess I could just do that. It's also really weird. I mean, like, I don't know. Still seems super strange that I'm not, like, that I haven't, like, filled the buffer, like, twice over now. And again, I'm using, like, the fastest scrapers. I would usually go for the middle efficiency ones, but, like... I didn't really care, and they weren't available wherever I was buying them when I decided to buy new scrapers, so... Alright, we're close. We're close. And I mean, I know that RMC is relatively valuable, so it's, you know... I guess we'll try fracturing it just for the sake of, you know, trying. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm pretty sure, pretty confident that's not how that works, but... if I can try, then I may as well. And I have no idea how much RMC... I mean, because judging by this, I could see maybe at easily I guess 48 SCU. Easily. And maybe like 60 SCU of RMC. I had to guess, just half to, off of everything. Is how much I could get if I was really dedicated to this, but also I feel like that's not going to be a super amazing time commitment. It's not going to be worth the time investment. Also, I gotta admit, I didn't see that it was sent to SCU. I thought it was like full SCU, the little thing. So instead of, you know, 999 or 123 or whatever, it's 1. I guess it's 0.1. It's sent to. Oh, it made a noise. It made a noise that said it was done. I didn't realize. Oh, well, I did say, I mean, we can try and fracture it. Does the power have to be off? It will hang on. Okay. Oh shit. I shouldn't have tried fracturing. Admittedly, that was a poor decision. I think my vulture isn't gonna last. I could have parked it in a better spot. I could have parked it in a better spot. Don't you dare. I mean, it's also cool to see the point defense system actually doing something. Alright, is it too late, or did it just blow off one of the things? Good lord. I hope I didn't just waste all that. I hope I didn't just waste an hour of my life trying to do something stupid. Eh. Right, fracture mode. Oh. Well, considering... So, considering that, turrets got angry at me for trying to fracture it, I'm gonna guess that maybe you can. I am not gonna test that theory too terribly much. Let me just move the spirit into place. uh... I wonder. You know, okay, I was gonna say, you know what? You know what they could definitely do? And like, there is definitely a place for some stupid hybrid, like a hybrid fighter salvager. There is absolutely a place for that in Star Citizen. And it's like, it's totally like, no, there's no reason this should be a thing. But you know, I would love it. Even if it is a totally stupid idea. Okay. Now, let's see. Oh, you know what? I guess there is the radar. Works pretty well for lining things up. I guess we'll see. It would appear I did not line things up super well. No, that's... I mean, this entire process is definitely going to be annoying one way or another, so... Like, stuff like that. If I was doing this in a station, it'd be better. You know, they could have it so it ejects a 2 SCU box. I'm just saying. I can tell you that definitely... One thing I'd love to see... Alright, yeah, actually, before I go too crazy with things, we'll just turn the ship around a little bit. Just turn it the additional 15 degrees. Oh, I guess the mini map disappears. Yeah, that should be better. Hopefully. Not going to use the ship tractor beam because I know that I'm gonna miss. Could bring the ship closer though. A little bit of titanium that I have that I picked up. Plus this should be nice. I mean, I'm not expecting to get like 100k or anything. Although that certainly would be nice. Hey, Andromeda. 120 liters. Oh, you just reminded me. Just reminded me of a piece of artwork. Might enjoy. It's going alright. I hope everything's going well with you. Oh. Okay. Oh, oh Jesus, okay. I could have done this a lot cleaner. You know what, actually, it's not that bad, though. Alright, hang on, I have this measly amount of cargo. Took me like 30 minutes to collect, so let me make sure that I don't waste all of this in the vastness of space. Listen, things could have gone better. So, welcome in, Solar. Yeah, no, it was so I will say that you see that my vulture is now in pieces. I just turned the shields off, and then when I tried fracturing the ship, that's when the PDCs got angry, but I just turned the PDCs off, or I just turned off all power, and then the PDCs obviously turned off, so but I didn't actually get to fracturing it with the vulture. I don't think you can. But if you can, then that would definitely be something. And it would also be a hell of a lot faster to just get a full thing of construction materials. I hope so. It'd be very nice. Good. And yeah, I think you could probably get like 60 SCU. If I had to make a rough guesstimate, 60 SCU of RMC. But that's... who knows? And I heard somewhere, or I heard on the Reddit, that the 890 is 1500 SCU of construction materials. So... I guess depends on how motivated you are. Hammerhead is 250. 250 of RMC or construction materials. It seems like it feels to me like it's real thin in terms of the hull. So like, honestly, that wouldn't completely surprise me. Construction material? Okay. That makes Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, and I think I can't do fracturing with my vulture now because the wing got or the arm got shot off. So Solar, I don't suppose I could borrow your reclaimer for, you know, a thing. Ooh. Ooh. Looking at the Discord thing. Do I have... Oh, good lord. Gotta open it in the browser. Ah, oh, God. I need to sign into Blue Sky. I thought I was signed into Blue Sky. Well, I'll look at that when I can. It looks interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to... Actually, I can... We will fast travel. We will go... Actually, Solar, where are you? Where will you log in? Microtech or Crusader? Alright, then I'll just land at Microtech. It'll be fine. I guess I'll also need to open up... I might need to open up Discord then. And I can just look at the thing on a PC instead of my phone. Yeah, shenanigans happened. And, I died while doing the 890. I died while doing the 890. I brought Pisces as my backup ship, and then I died again. So then I was like, you know what? Screw it. We'll bring the Vulture. And so I brought the Vulture. You underestimate how long it will take me to sell all the stuff.
Quantum travel complete.
No, I think this... Yes, I believe that is the spaceport. Thousand death achievement? Oh, okay. That's fair. Ooh, okay. Ugh. Solar, how much money do you think, or how many credits would you guesstimate the 890 to be worth? Just construction materials. If it's well, okay, I'm thinking because I wouldn't want to salvage all of it because that would just take too long. So like, I guess just one buffer full of reclaimer construction materials. And then if I wanted to do 2, I could just double that, so. $500K, which is roughly 1 buffer. Okay. Or at least close to a mil. Yeah, that's not too bad. But, I mean, let's be honest, if I borrow your reclaimer... I did not finish Laika. I will have to do that at some point, but... But I did not. Also, I think I had to have missed 1 crate of SU. It was real good. It's real sad. Yeah. Alright, let me open up Discord. Or at least have Discord open up or boot up. Hopefully I can sell titanium here. Also, hopefully Microtech... Or hopefully New Babbage doesn't just explode. Been a long time since I've been to New Babbage. Let me tell ya. I remember the first time I was at New Babbage, when it first came out. Every other time I would fall through the goddamn floor. Did you also fall through the floor repeatedly? Well, I don't believe you. No, I'm trying to think. No, New Babbage... I have to look. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that... Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, that would do it. I'm pretty sure that New Babbage came out in like 3.9? I want to say 3.8 or 3.9, maybe 3.10? Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Judging by the little lag spike, I think Discord has opened up. Oh, I have to get headphones on for Discord. Max height 6 meters. Gonna throw these over here. I think there's at least a few things that I might want to look at while I'm here, you know. May as well. Six meters, listen. I could try the bar, yeah. Listen, I'm only half rabbit. And the other half is a very, very chubby raccoon. I'm just saying. If I could jump that high, it would be a phenomenal feat of athleticism. Fall faster than the jump. Yeah. Oh my god. What game doesn't have a boss you can finish, you can kill in a surprisingly small amount of time? Let's be real. There definitely are games that you can just finish the boss. You can't finish the boss super fast, but there are definitely quite a few where you can.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. I was like, I don't know if I want to claim it at New Babbage. But I guess I'll just go and do it. And I can pick it up later. Alright, the fancy high-tech elevators. Let's see if I know how to operate them.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro loop.
'Tis true, 'tis true. I guess I could have taken that elevator. Oh well. And I want to go to the Commons. Hey, Grass.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
If you're still here, Andromeda, I can see the oh geez, see the art. Some reason I can see the artwork, even though Blue Sky won't let me look at it. It is very nice. Very squishy. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, Grass. Didn't have were the deaths, or the 1,000 deaths in the final boss, so yeah. May as well go for 100%. Yes, a good. Yes. What's the caption? What's the not caption? Golden glow in special latex electrical safety gear. That's all and that's all I'll expand on that.
Can you believe they're talking about increasing the safety measures in the Murray Cup again?
Listen, I just appreciate safety equipment. Safety gear, that's it. There's nothing strange about that. Rubber just happens to be non-conductive. What do you want? What do you expect? Listen, I just appreciate ground-type Pokemon having an immunity to electricity. That's definitely the direction I'm going here. That is absolutely no jokes or double meanings or anything. I think I've gone the incorrect direction. You know, I'm desperately trying to figure out a way to further dig that hole. As a ground type aficionado, it is my duty. If there is one thing that I don't get to experience because I don't visit a lot of landing zones, it's Wamburger. Don't really get Wamburger too often. What's this? What's the blue? Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. Should have. Hold up. Hang on. Excuse me. Lunas. Oh, listen. I'm a sucker for any moon-related or any moon-related items. Tell me about this flavor. Premium 100% real dairy ice cream blended with all-natural Luna's fruit puree is handcrafted by the skilled artisans at Ermer Family Farms. Did I give myself a scar? I feel like my face is more fucked up than usual. Commons, food and fitness. Okay, that regen crisis. Yeah, no, that's fair. The clothes that I'm probably never gonna need. Oh, we got them boots. Got them boots. We got this outfit. Good lord, it's just such... They're... The colors. The colors are just like, God, I don't know. That's not a terrible outfit, I don't think. Like, just the satin blue and the copper and the very drab khaki thing. I don't even think the cape matches the pants here I'm looking at. Jesus. Oh, you know what? Tempo purple. Ooh. Gonna buy a few of them. You know, just in case we get Starwear in 4.2 out of nowhere. Or we don't have a reset until between the times, which it might happen, might not happen. I try. I mean, I do have to imagine that, like, 100%, there is a lot of art debt that they have to pick up. Because, like, Yeah, no, there's just like anytime in game development, there is if you're like, oh, this thing is going to be pretty simple, it's not. It's always going to be more complex than you think. Solve that art debt retcon. I mean, how? What do you mean? Because what they literally have to do is make sure that so they built the outfits not thinking that you would be able to mix armor and clothing. And now they have to make sure that all the clothing does that. So, like, I don't know what you mean by retcon. Because the way I'm thinking of it is, like, retcon, all of these items didn't exist. Oh, now we have to make more items. Remove all clothes, it's neuter armored. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be something. Then they've changed, they've retconned humanity. We've been biologically engineered to have fur in place of clothing. So we don't freeze our asses off. Which is a perfect and not at all forced segue into saying, man, you know, I had the idea. I had the thought of like, you know, okay, so I don't care about, I don't give a shit about Oblivion Remaster. I never played Oblivion. After Starfield, I don't want to give, I genuinely don't want to give Bethesda more money for anything. And I'm like, you know what? Okay, here's the thing. Here's one of the things, right? So in Starfield, we didn't get any aliens with fur because, and I mean, I don't actually know, but my assumption is we didn't get any animals with fur because, like, they didn't have the tech to make industry standard fur for creatures. And I was like, you know, how do the Khajiits look? How do the wolves look in Oblivion Remastered? Did they actually give them fur, or is it just a flat texture with a normal map that looks vaguely fur-ish? And like, people are saying that, man, the Khajiits look good, and they do look way better, way better than they did in vanilla. But I'm like, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Want a mod that removes the dumb hair? Let me look at, okay, I am going to check and see if I want to get these light strikes. I gotta check with my super duper build for, my super duper build for my Reliant. And see if the light strikes make sense. Oh, apparently Discord just loaded. Alright, for SCU 1.9k, that's not bad, considering I just picked that up randomly. Holy shit, 100k? Okay. I was like, I literally said, it's like, oh, it's not gonna be like 100k, but like, you know, it is something. No, oh my god! I need to try. I need to demand more for those 890 missions. Get paid 90k for a mission that could totally pay more? Good lord. To save a ship that's just part of the hull is worth 100k? Good god. Are we at... Did I said that, like, the goal was 10 mil. Although we are, like, 2 hours in, so it is, you know, it's reasonable enough, I guess. Yeah, let me see here. Let me get this up. Let me get the DPS calculator up. I'm also kind of amazed that they don't have... I don't know, the Starlancer attack is supposed to be coming out in Invictus, and I'm surprised that apparently they're not in the PTU builds. I know it's a little early for that, but... eh. Alright, let's pull out my Reliant. Let's see what I've got here. I think it was, you know, it was Omniskies. Let's see. Light strikes. Ooh, power is 1.2. Okay, let's see. Power is 1.2, so that's not great. Sustained DPS is much lower. How much, what's the alpha damage on that puppy? 74. Alpha damage on the Omniskies is 146? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Fire rate on the light strikes is 250 RPM. Omniskies is 150 RPM. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll probably just go with the Omniskies. Also, while I'm on the DPS calculator here, let me actually look if they've... Nope. Do not have any of the new stuff. Yep. None of the new stuff. Which is fine. I feel like there's probably there are some things that are exclusive to um that are exclusive to Omega Pro, but I don't know what I want, so I'm not gonna bother. I would say that I'm gonna help myself to sandwiches, but I am thirsty, not hungry. Oh, but what kind of godmother sandwich? Turkey sandwich, pork katsu, bacon club, bologna, merguez, bologna, bacon club, avocado and corn. Ooh. Oh my god. I have to admit, I'm a very unexperienced Californian. And I've realized the arrogance of my ways.
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
I don't know, last week, 2 weeks ago, whatever, I was helping my mom make some dinner. And we're putting avocados into a salad. And I was like, oh, get the ripe avocados. I was like, what? Why do we need ripe avocados? They're just avocados. And yeah, I was like, no, they need to be ripe. They need the squish. Otherwise, they're just hard, and I mean, they're not bad, but they're just Layers of cured meat and salami are stacked high with tangy foso cheese, tomatoes, lettuce, roasted peppers, and our famous home dressing on rice bread. At Twins, rice bread? What the fuck? Oh my god. So, oh my god, why am I forgetting his name? Will Weisbaum. I believe Will Weisbaum is the guy, is like the foodie of the lore team. And I don't know if he's necessarily the one who writes those, who writes descriptions for every single food item, but like, oh my god. I've tried to make rice bread, and I have not been super successful. But that is a thing. In my unprofessional opinion, I'm very interested in that. In what a godmother sandwich would be like. Be really nice if you could rent out a reclaimer. But also, now that I'm saying that, it does sound kind of silly. Don't you dare close. Good train. Oh, did it close on somebody? Oh, it might have closed on somebody. Oh, Solar, have I ever mentioned my idea for a, Aegis competitor to the Carrack? The Aegis Inquisitor stealth. I don't know, I guess it wouldn't really be a Corvette, but I want to call it a Corvette. Just because basically what I'm asking for is I'm basically just asking for the Normandy. The Normandy SR1 because, you know, but basically just like an upgunned exploration ship that has a little bit more of a focus on combat. I think it'd be cool if it had like if there was perhaps a modular sort of setup where like in lore it's supposed to be like an advocacy sort of like advocacy agent flagship, and it's supposed to be like super sneaky. It is the ship that you see, and then if you see it, then you're dead, basically, kind of a thing. And not in that it bombs you, it's just that you've attracted the wrong kind of attention. And so there would be modules, like, I don't know, somewhere that it could either be cargo, or it could be like EM sinks and or IR sinks. Then, you know, maybe like 6 modules, and theoretically you could have an IR sink, an EM sink, 4 things of cargo, or you could go, you know, all IR and EM sinks and just, you know. And I'm sure there's some other things could that she could do. So gotta stack up on all the things. And in terms of like weapons, I think it should be like upgunned a little bit from the Carrack. Well, maybe not upgunned. I'm thinking like a twin size 5 turret. Maybe 2 twin size 5 turrets and then 2 twin size 3s as opposed to the Carrack's 4 twin size 4 turrets. You know, something like that. And then like some, you know, like some missiles on top of it. A med bay, maybe a decent sized garage that also has a little bit of cargo in it. That might be able to hold something like a Pisces, but it's not necessarily designed for that. Oh, and I was also thinking that they could also have a module that's like the marine, the nails, the drop pods, but that probably won't happen. This man really needs to get all the details. Oh, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. But like I said, and I mean, I don't know, but the thing is that I heard that it was 1,500 SCU of construction materials. Because it's such an old ship, allegedly it doesn't break into pieces, it just breaks into one singular piece. Of course, I can't be 100% sure. It's just a thing I heard on the internet.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
But it's not a matter of like... It's more a matter of how much are you willing to... I would be willing to bet. Even though it does not have a lot of RMC. What, 1500 SCU? 1500? Hmm. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, no, that's a good point. Will it... Will it just fill the buffer and then just poof? So I feel like it should... I mean, I feel like it shouldn't, but also... I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I need to drop off. I need to make sure my backpack isn't full of stuff. Just slowly refill the buffer with construction mil, be 3 mil worth of CM. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. I mean, 500k isn't anything to... 500k ain't bad. I mean, it's not 3 mil, but it's, you know... It's basically basically 6 890 missions, so, you know. 420 SCU of cargo space as far as the grid goes. Ain't fitting all the... Yeah. Wait, so I'm sorry. So the Reclaimer has a... It has a buffer of 240, but it has a cargo grid of 420? Because if that's the case... then that's something. Let me just also check. Alright, I did... Okay, we'll put some snacks in here.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Ship, why do you not want to put all the power into... the bare minimum power into thrusters? What the fuck? Oh, that was a little... Oh, joke. Okay. I don't know what I hit, but I hit something. I am hoping that the, well, I don't know. They do seem to have a little bit of a, recently, with some recent ships, making them available in-game a bit sooner than they have in the past. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just thinking of like, okay, so 890 is the goal, right? Is my goal ship at the end of the day. But like what ship could they possibly come out with in the meantime while I do the grind that would make me change my mind? And like it would have to be something. Idris? I mean, the thing is, the Idris is going to be an experience to get. If, like, you know, it is hard to gauge because, like, the experience of, oh, well, the Polaris is available in game, but it's not the traditional method, right? You know, I guess this is like meh. I guess I should go just get the Vulture now if I wanted to do this. It's obtainable by mere solos. I don't know where the fuck Microtech went. There it is. But I'm thinking, like, the Pioneer's definitely a big one. Like, and that's something that I imagine you would be able to buy in-game, just straight with credits. I don't know, do you think the... No, the Pioneer would definitely be more expensive. Yeah, no, it would definitely be more expensive. It is definitely larger. Although, all things considered, with the... You know, all things considered, with the 890 being a luxury ship, I'd give it decent enough odds of being... of the Pioneer being... What is the 890? It's like 63 million or something. I could see the Pioneer being like 70 or 75. But like, I don't know, maybe like a civilian carrier That could be interesting. Kind of interesting to see, like, a civilian branch off of Aegis. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like they would do that. As a, oh hey. I mean, like, it wouldn't be a new thing, and it would be kind of ridiculous if it was. But it also seems like they really don't want to introduce a ship that should have existed, like 100 years ago in lore. It seems like they're very opposed to doing that sort of thing. Although I guess maybe I'm describing the Kraken civilian carrier, but I don't.
Welcome to the
Technically,
retrieval system.
technically that might be true,
Moved to our
but that's it's not really the spirit of things. Always comes to Drake. It always comes to Drake. But no, the Kraken would definitely be a good one. I think they mentioned that they were. I think they said that they were looking at the idea of putting a med bed or a med bay on it, but they didn't confirm or deny that. Because I think as it was sold, it didn't have a med bay, but a ship that size ought to have a med bay, so. Ah, damn. No. Yeah. Yeah, I could also see myself being interested in the privateer version. Yeah, I don't know. It could be cool, though, actually, seeing multiple manufacturers have that same sort of ship. Because I could see... Let me think. Yeah, I don't know, a carrier that's also a sort of mobile station, mobile trade ship. I could see that being a thing that multiple manufacturers have. In addition to maybe one, like, specialized variant, like Argo has a variant that's just a carrier, that's a trade ship, and then one that's like a refinery or something. If there was a fleet carrier specifically for Argo cargoes, but the thing is, though, okay, like, I could see Argo making a sort of mobile station ship that is you know, that kind of functions like, yeah, it's just a, hey, we set up here, and this is like a temporary base for a bunch of industrial ships. I could totally see that being a thing. And like, it wouldn't have the same capacities as an actual station, and it wouldn't be able to have all of the same features. But yeah. The only thing about that though is like I mean I mean, okay, I like the idea. I like the sound of the idea that like, oh, every manufacturer has their own carrier, has their own like capital or subcapital carrier. Cuz like I mean, is there any manufacturer that it wouldn't make sense for them to make something like that? I mean, maybe Origin, but it could be a variant of like a cruise liner. And Mirai probably. If there was going to be a thing, it would be. Oh shit. And I think everybody else, it would make enough sense for them to have a thing. You know how I would make a mega yacht? Well, feature a new and even more luxurious ultra mega yacht. See, I could unironically see them making a 900 series and a 1000 series.
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into your skull.
I would welcome it. I do really think that a cruise liner would be a great ship. Is it the kind of ship that would exist? I mean, yeah, it would exist in Star Citizen. And it would be a great... I think it would be great as a mission location. And, like, it would also be a good base to make for variants.
Moving forward. Shit, missed. This cover sucks.
Eh, shit. Oh,
Cowards hide. You a coward. Someone got dropped. Gonna look around and get to the bottom.
Did I really just, like, fill up on salvo mags? I know that I have heard CIG specifically joke about the idea of also making of Drake making their own 890 or you know, their own ship equivalent of it. And like God, I mean, I guess I do ironically want that. But I also kind of unironically want that. Left alt 1. Oh, I have. I've been using it. Unless you're talking about something else. Oh, for the ammo? I mean, you know, I wonder. Because I definitely have more than 70. You know, I definitely have more stuff. It is a problem that I have been noticing as of late. Where, yes, the inventory just pretends as like I don't have spare ammo on me. Which is odd, but not really that crazy. Oh yeah, I know, it's the combine mags together. And I do try to do that when I can, but there is also like some things to consider with that. Oh, there's somebody else here, I think. Ooh. 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 I think I'd be more terrified of these guys if they were using salvos. I gotta admit. And I don't really care about loot right now, if I'm completely honest. As anachronistic as that is. Just heal up real quick. I guess we'll see. And boop, boop. Alright, we've got the one enemy syndrome. Let's see, are you here? Up in this? Let me go turn the power off real quick so we can do this without injuring ourselves. Oh, and there it's considering the fact, remembering that I have ammunition in my backpack. Okay, I think there are, I mean, honestly, there are a few other places on the ship to check, and there is places outside of the ship. But yeah. My hope is that I fracture the ship, and when I fracture the ship, it kills whatever enemies left. Although, there is an absolute possibility that they are just outside the ship and will probably be completely unaffected as a result. Also, I don't know if it saves the chessboards, but we're taking the goddamn chessboard. Oh, don't pretend like I can't. I know, I've done this before. Yeah, it's okay. If there is an enemy in the bedroom here, then I would just have left them alone. But no. I'm of two thoughts here. There's a chance that the mission... There's a chance that they only care about the mission. That they only care about the 890 while the mission's active. So if I didn't... So if I fracture the 890, I might just get a mission fail, and I don't know, it could also be a crime stat. Definitely a possibility. Here they're not in their regular outside of the ship's spawn location. So I guess we'll just try fracturing it, see what happens. I mean, there's also the possibility that I fracture the ship and all of the NPCs are still chillin'. So, well, chillin', rotting, because, you know, they're corpses. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Oh, jeez. I have... Okay. Hey, Grass. How's it going? Size exceeded. Yeah, nope. Understandable. Much sad. Well, I'll see you later then. Yep. It is too much. I cannot salvage. Or I cannot fracture it. Although, I'm sorry, it does say 1.4 KSCU. Okay, so a little bit less than I thought, but still. And also it could be, you know, 14,999 or something, so. Ooh, you know what I could try? Ooh. Yeah, we'll see. I could try just self-destructing the 890, but you know what? In all fairness, that might also just be an extremely easy way to finish off the mission. I also see that solar is now on. This is so slow, though. So slow. Oh, jeez. Oh, alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna be chilling here for a hot minute, just trying to fill up. Because, like, I mean, if I can basically get 2K out of this, then... Wait, did I... Wait a minute. That's why... Oh my god. I thought I swapped it out. It must have restart. It must have reset. Shit. Yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah. I thought I had the wrong one. I thought I had the faster ones. And I was just thinking that it wasn't giving a lot of, I thought it just wasn't giving a lot of stuff. Which is also kind of sad, but that's okay. Does Mike L1 have... Apparently doesn't have stuff. I don't want to go... The components. Oh, what am I doing? Mike L1, I meant Port Tressler. What am I thinking? Clothing, loading dock. Commodity trading, armor, clothing, food court. Vehicle services? What the Okay, that's... Hang on. What was the thing to switch? Cycle tool mode. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I... I'm pretty damn sure. I am curious about the self-destruct thing, so I will try that, but... I'm pretty damn sure that Port Tressler has a component store. I don't think Mike L1 does. I guess if Port Tressler doesn't, then it would have to be Omega Pro in New Babbage. And I guess at that point I could go and I could drop off the one SCU of thing I have so I can at least max out, but it's okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Sorry that it's not the usual cans, but now it's the glasses. Oh, good lord. My trashiness is now classiness, apparently. I'm assuming that came through on the microphone, but... Okay, I don't know what the fuck is with this. Where it just decides, oh, how about we just maximum go at like an extreme acceleration. But that's apparently what the Vulture is all about. Should also probably actually group up at some point, Solar. Might be a good idea. Although not in the next 5 seconds, because I need to
Welcome
store this real quick.
vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, there we go.
To our store, please visit us again. Na 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 na. Da 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 na 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 na. Oh, have I missed?
Ew, I don't know if you're on... Oh. Are you not on my server, Solar? Is there not a... Is there not a better way to... Oh. Okay, well... Yeah, that's well, I've sent you the invite, goddammit. I forgot that there's a friends list. Good lord. Just a little bit, just a little bit. For so long, I thought my only friend was the ATC. And I realized how much I hated the ATC, so I apologize. Alright. Okay, so... which would be the preference? Extraction efficiency... Oh, 60... Oh, yeah. Extraction speed... Oh, wait a minute. Extraction speed is probably more important. Yeah. Na 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 na. So what is 0.5, 1.5? Either way, I know that either of them are faster than the cinches. So yeah, I thought. Yeah, I did not realize. Did not realize.
Welcome to the ASOP
So I should know better by now. Here. Medium hanger.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the police.
How long is the claim time on a reclaimer? And possibly more importantly, how long do you have? Maybe a little bit. Okay. Well, I'm amazed I didn't just completely obliterate myself by ramming into the door. I also need to... configuration, HUD. I love the advanced HUD, except when it doesn't load, which is a lot, which is very, very often. And I know I have been flying with just without it pretty decently, but I'd rather not chance it. Speediated claim time is 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Did you expedite it? Did you expedite it? I assume when it's using... Is the Reclaimer, technically it is a capital ship, right? Hmm. Oh, shit! Wait, did I have cruise control on? I guess I must have. And I'm guessing that this just solidly has better acceleration than deceleration, because Drake's just a bunch of goofballs like that. Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong button. Oh my god. Yes, this is so much better. I thought I had swapped them, but I think that was like a patch ago. And it didn't persist. And then I just forgot that I had the Vulture. I guess also, while I may as well just share the contract with you, right? Wanna hop on Discord, by the way? If yes, if no, it's whatever. But I do have Discord up, so... You know. Oh. Well, welcome back. Were you AFK? I shared the mission with you. Ah, okay, I see, I see. You can share the mission again. And if you want to hop on Discord. I don't know if you were planning on staying on for an extended amount of time or not. I don't know if you want to come and collect this, or not. I was just gonna scrape the hull and then sell it, and then I guess we can meet up at Microtech. Alright. Well, I probably... Oh, jeez. Yeah, we'll see how everything works out. I'll probably try doing this a little bit on my own time. I'll try filling up one singular buffer, though. Oh, fair enough. Placed your shoes. Oh no. I can kind of sympathize because, oh my god. My room is just a complete fucking mess. It is springtime, so it would be appropriate for some spring cleaning. But I haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, okay. It's one thing I need to make for myself. I need to make like a... Oh yeah, I need to make like a bin. Like a clothes bin. Or something. And just shove a bunch of dirty clothes in. I have a solution for that in my current setup, but let's just say it's not a great setup. Not a great solution. But I definitely want to see the Reclaimer. The Reclaimer 890 synergy here. It is true. I just don't want to, like, you know. I just have this. Are you ready? Are you just waiting for me? Yeah, let's see. Just do that. Okay. Alright, alright. I mean, this is definitely not fast. That is true. That is very true. How do you reckon it would be to do RMC salvage in the reclaimer for this thing? Cause I didn't even realize that there was a percentage for the whole thing. And that's probably a better way to calculate stuff. I would assume that the 890 does not have enough RMC to max out the buffer. is the vibe I'm getting right now. Hmm. Oh my goodness. The only thing I think I'm gonna regret here. Oh, very nice. So I definitely have no goddamn idea where this last enemy is. Moving away from the mission location and moving back might have moved them, so I'll fill up the buffer and I'll see how things look. But that is, yeah. I mean, they only have, well, now they have 3 salvage ships, but yeah. Is one of those things. They'll get to it when they get to it, but I mean, I would assume that they behave differently on the Reclaimer. Because they could make it, they could make it so that's how it works, but it could also totally not be. 2.5. Two and a half? Alright. Is the half the Reclaimer because it's not really fully, like, it's in, but it's not like 100% of what was sold as, or is the half the fortune because it's half as much as the of the speed of the Vulture or whatever? Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I literally have no argument because I haven't been even able to try out the fortune, so. If you have a partner with a cargo ship, you don't just the shit version of Vulture. I mean, I'm thinking about it, right? Is the exterior cargo grid, so it's going to be slower to get the salvage. The exterior cargo grid, if you fill up the grid and then you fill up the buffer, then it would be, okay, I land, get out of the ship, move it off of the grid, and then get back into the ship and wait for it to fill out the grid and then unload it. Which does seem a little bit slower, everything about it seems a bit slower than the Vulture, I guess. Which I'm sure is also kind of ironic, because I'm sure that the ship itself is faster than the Vulture. I assume it has marginally better handling. But obviously that's not really important. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the 95%, the hull integrity thing. I didn't realize that was per panel. I thought that was the entire damn ship. Alright, we're almost there. I think, don't you need to have the power on to self-destruct a ship? They're not gonna let me self-destruct the ship. What? What do you mean? I'm red? Oh. Interesting. Oh my god, I just max it out here. Oh jeez. Hello? Hello there. Do I have a crime stat? I do not have a crime stat. But it probably makes sense that I'm red. Yeah, go ahead, fracture the thing. I kinda, well, I don't know, I'd love to max out my buffer, but also, hold on, I'm gonna get a better view here. If I can. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, camera. Alright. Is the fracturing happening? You have all of the green lights for me. Oh, the proboscis has been extended. $1.3. Well, it's definitely above 1,000. Oh, I think I'm seeing an effect happen. Just get the... Okay, there we go. So let's just get a screenshot there. Oh, I'm seeing things. I'm seeing the waves. We just appreciate the little balcony on the Vulture. I mean, like, can't really get the camera behind it too well because there's ship behind it. Yeah. And I will say, just to remind you, if you ever want to do this, remember to turn off the power. Not just the shields, but turn off the power when you on the 890. Although honestly, in a Reclaimer, it probably doesn't matter too much. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Is it just a singular thing? Just a singular thing, and the mission is... And we did not... However it happened, we did not kill the last enemy. Yep. I don't know if I want to be in range of this thing when I'm... I just want to know where the last fucking enemy is. Hang on. 1.6k? Okay. No, maybe it's because... I don't know. Maybe it's like some weird way that parts of it are split up, but when it's destroyed, when it's been fractured, it's all one piece. I don't know. Yeah. I want to go looking for that last enemy, but also... Well, I don't know, it's probably fine. Oh, you know what? That is true. That is true. Yeah, I won't argue with that. But I would also say that I'm not like, yes, this little column can be used for cargo. No, I'm not going to. At least not right now. I'm not like trying to max out everything. At this precise moment, I don't want that's just this better use of my time. Can I actually still salvage? Oh my god, I can. Holy shit. This isn't a terrible idea. This isn't even remotely a terrible idea. You just keep going. Yeah. Because clearly it takes a hot minute. How the fuck? How the fuck has an enemy survived all of this? What the fuck? Well, oh, it's right here. Which actually, in all fairness, I know that it starts turned off, so it's gonna really quickly grab this. So what should we do? Because we don't really need to be in two ships. Should I park at Port Tressler? And we can, because I don't want, I know it's an experience to, you know, maneuver that thing. And I don't, well, actually, no, I think I probably will have a, well, I guess if we met up at Port Tressler, I could, and you were just, like, chilling by the landing pads, I could store my ship and then, EVA over to you. And I can pick this up later and offload everything on my own time. And then I can also help with the buffer. Although, how is it, with people moving around the ship while, like, in Quantum? I assume you haven't tried that. For good reason. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. It's the... What do we get? What do we get? Oh yeah, so I guess, yeah. So you would only get 500k from the 890. Or you would only be able to fill out the buffer, you wouldn't be able to... Yeah. I have done salvage before, I just haven't done it in a very long time. Alright, so... I mean, I guess I could also pick up a... Or I could also bring a Pisces over. But I gotta drop this thing off. So... I don't know if you want to, follow me over to Port Tressler, but I am going to be at Port Tressler if I can find it. The giant ring of lights, I hope I can find it. Where are the landing pads on Port Tressler? Probably someplace that's very inconvenient for a reclaimer. I gotta say, Bajini Point? Much more convenient. Oh, the landing pads... Oof. I think they're there. They could be on the periphery, but I think they're just... I mean, like, just, you know, float around, like, hang out, like, underneath the pads, and then I can just EVA over. It'd be a simple enough way to do things. I mean, I guess I should say, I'm pretty sure the... I'm pretty sure the Reclaimer doesn't have the docking port working, right? Because why would it? I could also, you know, pull out a...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
claim a
system.
Pisces. So, did I...
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Tell me if I should go back to you, or if you're gonna meet me. I'm gonna go, have a food, have a nourishment real quick. Okay. No problem. Also, I'm gonna abandon the mission. I... Hmm. Oh, you know what? Oh, so I can't remember. I think I might have mentioned it, right? That I steamed... That I tried a steamed hot dog. It's basically just as good as a... It's basically just as good as a grilled hot dog. I don't know if steamed hot dog wrapped in cheese would be good, but it does seem odd. I was thinking of doing like a pigs in a blanket with the steamer, but I haven't gotten around to it. Seems like it could be good though. For a second, I thought I just like tried to grab the thing, tried to put the helmet on, and just fell out of my hands. It's like, god damn it. Contracts abandon. I'm sorry. Do another one. And I'm gonna share the mission. I'm gonna hope that the expedite came through. It didn't, but that's okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Let's also see, should I... How much... Let me make sure I got all of my ammunition and stuff sorted. If I have any extra Karna mags, this would be appropriate time for them to make themselves known. The fuck is this? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have gotten... Ah, shit. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the... I did literally just get rid of the marker. Can I make a marker at your location? Oh, I don't think I can. Unless you still have the mission. The Borked mission that you could then share with me. Oh? Oh, damn. Well... You want to just meet up at the new location? I'm sorry, I didn't think about that. Alright, I shall wait for you. I know you in the big slow ship, so Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I am 100% wanting to man the big gun on the reclaimer. If it wasn't obvious. Not a great turret gunner, but I don't have a lot of experience being a turret gunner, so... I'm assuming it'll be another minute. Which is fine. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just looking through Reddit, and there's a... there's something from Cassette Beasts where they have like... Oh my god, how much... Actually, that's what? That is... 16 buffs and debuffs? Jesus Christ. But yeah. I hope I haven't, I hope I'm not... Oh, there you are. Yep. Okay, I'm moving to you. I hope I didn't, I hope I wasn't keeping you. I apologize. Oh my god. The light. Okay, good. Alright. Let's make sure not to run into each other. I'm the one moving. And also my fucking HUD is broken. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, I'm coming. It is not inaccurate. Very much not inaccurate. Alright, so I assume that the the coffin elevator, I don't know what the best name for it is probably faster, but I have no idea where the fuck it is. Oh, you know what? It might be faster. Hang on. I know that there's some docking ports though that are also probably going to be equally as fast. This here. Oh, you know what? I'm going to just do the docking port. Or the airlock. Or the thing. Ugh. Yep. Just close that door. Close that door. Yep. I have been on many a reclaimer. I totally forgot what it was called. I won't go to the captain's quarters. That is your private domicile, and you shall not be harassed. It's gonna be a matter of if I can remember. Am I going to the back of the ship? Oh, I think this is the front. Oh, and this is the big gun. Oh, yep, this is the big gun. This is my favorite part of the ship. Are these supposed to be the coolers? Oh, if I can find the button for it. Oh. Very grand entrance. Let's see. Power on. Alright. Alright. Oh, I guess I could have gone back and helped. That's alright. I am ready for murder. Ooh. Ooh. These are the size. This is the big gun, right? These are size 5s. Weapon config, Galdarian. Yep. Hell yeah. I am so ready for murder. uh, I well, I was gonna say, how is the how's the how are the turrets that are slave to the pilot's control? But I assume I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you haven't done much combat in this thing. Because I mean, it's the same armaments as the Spirit or a Cutlass, and some additional turrets, but it's mainly just this. So, and I mean, assuming that I'm halfway competent with the turret, which I hope I am. Unless the enemies decide to just, teleport. Rearming it would be landing at Hurston. Yeah, yeah, but also, they're only energy weapons, so... I mean, unless you got a gunshot off, but... Oh, well, yeah, no, I guess, yeah, no, it's... Yeah. Repairs in general as well, so... Oh my god. Sorry, this is not the fastest ship. I assume we're going SCM speed. And that also the shields take a decent amount of time to spool up. Where are the enemies? I mean, we are in a big ship. I assume a scan should be pretty telling. Although I don't know how much I see versus how much you see. Are we just going for it? Oh, okay. Well, Alright. Well, I guess... I will get ready. I will make my way to the airlock. I'll be on on the right. Okay, alright. Eh. It looks closed, which is definitely odd. You never know. Well, we will not have the most amount of time to do this, but that's okay. To get the transmission, anyway.
Over there. Changing cover!
Shoot. I'm gonna take the downstairs. The downstairs locations. Oh, it could be. It could always be. It's Star Citizen. Oh, shit. There's 99% of the time, there's never an enemy there. Ah, shoot, okay. I don't know if you're on board or not. Or if you're just leaving it up to me. I guess it doesn't really matter too much.
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
Oh, it's not here.
Where the hell could they have gone?
Oh, fair enough.
Jump point? Where the fuck did they go?
Well, I guess we're not getting the data transmission then. That's fine. Oh, please tell me it's this. Please tell me it's here. It'd be okay if it's here. Then it's good. That'd be really funny. All right. Well, it's not really funny. Oh. Yeah, it might be a little bugged. Well, we can test if the construction thing does kill them. That is a thing we can test.
Something's over there, I think. I'm gonna bring an epic amount of her down on you.
Very epic. Go! Go! Oh, jeez. Okay, that... Oh, alright. That was an epic amount of pain. In all fairness. I don't know if there was another one here. Okay. I haven't done the hangar yet. Just... Dude, you got anything on you? I really hope I didn't accidentally leave one dude alive in the engineering bay. I always take it more cautiously. And I think they were just they were reacting a bit slower than usual. Okay. Since the bar area is locked off, how about... we'll just salvage, we can just fracture it and see what happens. I didn't get that guy. Also, I have a few guns for you. Apparently I did get this guy. Alright. Oh, there you are. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Let's see. There might be one dude here. Oh, let me also, before I forget, how silly of me. Go turn the power off. That might be a little bit, that might be important. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the loot here. I'll do one more pass on the bar just to make sure it isn't now working. It isn't just a delayed response. make my way back to the Shoot. Shoot, dang it. Oh! Yep, I can just shoot my way in. Oh, silly me. Yeah. Yeah. See, do you got anything good on you? Alright. If you are gonna start fracturing, honestly, you probably should. It's gonna take me a hot second to get off, but it's gonna take a hot second for you. Also, I would assume there's a solid chance that the enemies have spawned. But if there's any ship that could just tank rounds for a few minutes, it would be a reclaimer. Although I guess you'll probably want me on the salvage turret. I don't want to be going that direction. What are you doing, EVA mechanic? Oh yeah, that's fair. Well then, I will get to the back. There's the thing. Salvage holds? Gonna take a bit, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I should have healed my injury. Yeah, that's fine. This is not the area. Is this actually a cargo grid? Hey, ferrets, yeah. So we are all the fuzz. Oh, that's true. No, but you got the buffer though. It has to be a cargo grid that just isn't actually a functioning cargo grid. It's gotta be what it is. Aw, thanks for the follow! Tactical ferrets. That sounds extremely familiar. Oh, what? Oh, Automod. What, what the fuck is wrong with Autobots sometimes? I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Well, welcome. Yeah. There's not too much going on. I'm assuming this is okay. No, that was placed there purposefully, and the grid just is kind of weird. I'm doing pretty good. I had I had a all right. So it started off. We've just been doing 890 hijack missions. Okay, had a rough start, but I had the realization that hey, what if you could just salvage the 890s? And so we've been playing around with that. Salvage processing. And as it turns out, you can, in fact, salvage and do construction salvage on the 890s without getting a crime stat. I kind of can't believe it, but it is a thing. Non-functioning salvage lift. Very nice, very nice. I mean, they are only available at Microtech and R-Corp. And also, they oftentimes have one enemy that spawns and you can't finish the mission. Speaking of... Well... I did get a good shot. I did get a good shot of the Reclaimer breaking it apart, though, so that was cool. Hmm. Yeah, not... Yeah, the fighters not spawning. I think I have had that happen before. Like one time. Maybe 2 times. But yeah, it was a very, very long time ago. Oh man. Hmm. That's something. That's something. I'm curious what that looks like, though. Morbidly curious what that looks like. Because I would assume that there are guards that would react, but how well they react is another thing entirely. Can I get to the front of the ship before the 890's broken? Is there a ladder here? I thought there was a ladder somewhere. The ladder here. I hope it's the right ladder. Yeah. This seems like I'm going down a very long way. Oh, nope, this is where I wanted to go. Yep, yep, yep. Ooh. Very nice. Let's see. Ooh, you're running the. Ooh, the red dust step armor. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, we're moving? Is there a... Oh, geez. Oh, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down. Okay, we're good. The 890 missions are also the only place you can get the Stitcher armor in Stanton. So unless there is a chance you can loot them, but if you can, it's a very small chance. It'd be really nice if you could... I mean, like, you know, the inventory system is what it is. It'd be nice if it was be nice if the inventory management app was a little bit better, where I could more easily tell how many of one item I have. 'Cause good lord, I would be very curious to know how many Stitcher cores I have and how many salvos I have at this point. Yeah, no, that probably would be that'd probably be a little bit easier. I just heard, like, the loudest cat outside. Something's going down. So let me... I'm assuming that it's safe for me to get out of the seat. And no, I'm not gonna sit down. Okay, I'll sit down. Probably be a little bit better. I'm also assuming this isn't going to make the claw... Okay, it's gonna stay retracted? Okay. Now, I have no idea how this is gonna work. Alright. Didn't it have... Wasn't there some other way that, like, the Reclaimer could just shit out cargo containers? Is there, like, a door in the very, very back of the thorax? I guess I'm waiting on you. Guess I don't need to. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Oh, well, these aren't like 32 SU containers, so it's... I remember this. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, did I knock you down, or did I not knock you down? That is the question. Is also probably... is not much faster. Oh my god. Duh. Oh, are we gonna be... gonna be able to get to the thing here? Guess I could, at least move things closer. The best game. The cargo game. Oh my god. I don't suppose you have a CSV. That might make things a little bit marginally faster? Eh, it wouldn't be that much faster. And there's no way for me to call out mine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Probably the cargo moving is a one-person job. I'm just gonna say it now. I'm coming in behind you. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'm assuming you're on. I could do that. I can and I will do that. That is in fact a fantastic idea. Now I am kind of wondering if it would be... Okay, the only thing with the 890 missions, it would be like, well, is it faster just to do multiple 890 missions? No, it's definitely not. At the best of times, not considering the fact that we didn't actually finish the mission because it was broken. Okay. I think it would be faster if I just moved everything slowly. Moved everything, moved the entire pile closer and closer. I'm not sure. As long as we make progress on this. It's a shame that I can't... It's a shame that we can't just split the money, but it is what it is. Doesn't feel fast, but it seems like it's kind of faster. Oh my god. I am also still hoping to borrow the reclaimer off of you, Solar, by the by. Although it will be a very interesting proposition. Be a very interesting proposition to solo to solo those 890 missions like that, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I don't know if I can... I can move these. I cannot move the 32s. That is okay. There's 16s? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that's okay. Trying to think what I... Wait a minute. Maybe I can? No, this is an 8. Yeah, it's definitely an 8. Oh my god. It's absolutely not a problem, but I just don't have a max lift on me. Yup. This things could be going better. Where does it say 16? Okay, I mean I see it now, but like from this angle, I'm just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Actually, can I do I okay, I can if I hug it, I can. Oh, you know what? Nope, that is true. That is true. Oh, well no, that's the weight, which just so happens to be about the same amount as the I think, at least. Because why would it be 16.3 or whatever? Trying to think. Yeah, because I guess we don't really have too many great options. I mean, I guess we have you do have the Atlas, but the Atlas, I mean, is it that good for stuff like this? Probably not. Maybe a little faster. The Argo Cargo with the tractor beam probably would be good for something like this, though. I don't know if you can buy it, though. Think you can? I think you can. How are we looking over there? Is it managing the buffer at this point? I suppose that this would take a while. Nice. Wait, isn't there... Is there an option to sell directly from the ship? Hmm. I think I've seen that, but also it was like super buggy and didn't work all the time. When I tried it, the few times that I tried it. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate, but that's okay. I have to see. I don't know how solo 890 reclaimer thing, I don't know how much of that scheme works. Or I don't know how well that scheme actually would work. Yeah. I guess that is a thing to consider, that this is a lot of construction materials. You might max out the thing. Oh, really? Okay. No, I guess it is. Oh, I meant the like the commodity terminal. Because you can only sell so much, I believe. I know it can only, like, the amount that the commodities it only has so much, and it refreshes every so often. I don't know, actually. I feel like it would be in the thousands. So, like, if you were... But yeah, I don't know, it depends. I mean, if you were selling to, like, a outpost, but I don't know why you'd be... I don't know how many outposts you can sell construction material to. I also need to know how much how much you get off of this. And also would, well, if I do end up borrowing the Reclaimer, then I don't need to split the profits then. Although, yeah, I don't know, it'll be interesting to see. I'm just thinking, like, because I have a ways to go before I could buy the Reclaimer in game. Maybe my grind could be doing 890 missions, and every time that there's like one enemy remaining, I could just, you know, like, okay, well, that's the thing. Go and bring out the vulture. Get some hull scraping action. Depends on how much I want to game it up, I guess, too. I could... I don't know if backspacing... Is backspacing still a thing? Or do they take it out for... Tier 0 item recovery? I guess I'll have to find that out. Alright. Can I please borrow the Reclaimer? The Reclaimer? I swear I'll bring it back with a full tank of gas. Actually, I won't, but the sentiment's there. Oh my god. Alright, sweet. I don't know how much I'll commit to doing on stream, because... Good god. Admittedly, it's a little bit more of a process than I was thinking it was going to be. But it is what it is. Oh geez. Actually, yeah, now I'm thinking about it. I was gonna say in the future we can, I can fly escort, and we can do bounties or something, then salvage the ever-living hell out of stuff. But also, I guess we could probably just... If you had a fully manned Reclaimer, that'd probably be... You know, not a great combat experience, but decent enough. I'm just waiting for you to accidentally crush me with one of these 16 SCU boxes. Tis true, tis true. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it depends, I guess. Because, like, you can definitely store all of the RMC off of the 890, but you're basically capped out at a... You're basically capped out at 240 construction material, and if it's basically the same for the construction material, but the RMC is where more of the profit's at. But I don't know how much SCU of RMC the Hammerhead has. Yeah. Yeah, but there's some ships that have, like, that just seem like they have a thicker hull. Just, like, has twice as much RMC. And I could be wrong. But, I mean, it seems like the sort of difference between a military ship and a civilian ship. But also, I don't do a lot of salvage, so it could just be, I could just be talking out of my ass. Talking out of the buns. But even then, it is a much larger ship, so... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. A lot safer than... I mean, I know it's an illegal mission for the Hammerhead. It's either an illegal mission or a bounty mission. And a, very high-risk bounty mission. Whereas the 890 mission is, it is, has a level of risk, but it's not that high. But also, like, yeah. I don't know. Is what, isn't the... Do the Hammerhead missions pay, like, 250? A lot more pirates around yellow than Microtech. Ah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Hmm. 23K for the mission? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, no, I think they used to pay you, like, a ludicrous amount. No, maybe they didn't. No, it was just like, with the Reclaimer, if you don't actually salvage it, it's just, like... It was literally just show up, break the thing, and then go on your merry way. And it's not a particularly difficult thing to do. And I remember doing that for a little while, and it was it was an experience. In a reclaimer that I had stolen because somebody just left it. Somebody logged out around Yella. Or possibly crashed, I guess. How many more boxes do we have? Are we close? Are we a ways off? All right. Oh man. Oh my god. I didn't mean for it to turn that much, but it just kinda did. Do you want to sell it before you log off, or I feel like there's a solid amount of anticipation of. I mean, I know, like, we know how much this should be, roughly, right? We don't actually know exactly how much it is. Because I think if I leave the hangar in the reclaimer, and then you take the elevator, and then you leave the hangar, then everything should be relatively safe. Also, just have to hope that this, that they don't, you know, that they don't update, that they don't release a new patch that clears your inventory of commodities. Which I think I don't think they're gonna do it. They're gonna release a new patch, you know, in the next 5 hours or something. It's not a thing I've ever really had to think about too much until Supply or Die. And then I didn't really think about it, and then they released the patch 4.1 or whatever, and then Supply or Die was over, and I hadn't turned everything in. that I was hoping to. And I didn't get the shotgun. It was sad. Oh my sweet God. Sweet Christ. This is doing pretty good though of keeping up with these though. Would be, I don't know, it would be marginally faster, I think, with multiple people. At some point there's gonna be a choke point at some point. Whether it's the elevator on the reclaimer or the freight elevator door. I don't know if I probably didn't load this the most efficiently I could have, but also it's pretty good. Alright, I assume this is the last crate. I'm running, I'm gonna take the ship. Unless you tell me not to. It really is one hell of a ship though. Do gotta admit. Yeah, that's fair. Hmm. Could be. There are definitely some ships. I mean, that is literally the exact same thing for the Reliant, so. Alright. Oh. Oh, I might need you to open the hangar. I don't know if you can from here. Or I don't know if you can from outside the ship. Alt-N doesn't seem to work. And communications doesn't seem to work. But as soon as I have the hangar door open, I'm good to go. Ret to go, even. Oh. Apparently they've also fixed the, allegedly, they've also fixed the interactions menu, where it's a bit more, bit better. Alright. Where you don't have to get super close. I guess tell me when you're off the ship. Also, that might be... Well, I guess I can visually... I can also visually see from the third person, so... Oh, I see ya. Oh. Alright. Enough gawking around. I need the utmost concentration for this. Getting out of atmosphere is a complex maneuver, I know. I also need to reconfigure this.
Due to inactivity, we have been.
Really like the advanced HUD, but I only like it when it works. Alright. I'm also at the mercy, and I'm really at the mercy of the ship despawning, the ship culling thing. But yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to try that rear exit though. I think in terms of like if you park right, then it should theoretically be a pretty small gap, but a small trip between where you drop the stuff off and where it goes, but I don't know. We'll see. It is your ship, and you know best, so. The 4SCU and below just fine. 8 and up don't really fit. Also, I am moving. I wasn't sure. Alright. Well, I will definitely spend some time figuring it out. Yeah, just one of those things. Oh, and I'm sure that, like, you know, it is technically big enough that it works, but if it wasn't, if they were like, we're gonna make it this big, and yeah, we'll fix it later when we actually know what we're looking at. And, like, if it wasn't, I'm sure it still wouldn't be fixed. Because that's just how they be sometimes. Super goofy. Also, if I do want to get into that, into the size 5 turret, it's gonna be a process. And I am definitely going to... Well, I'm definitely going to ignore the, probably going to try and ignore the thing, the secondary objective, the data transfer. $480K before it was maxed out. Ah, very nice. But so you could have made more. There was more value in it, but you could only sell 480K. I'm assuming the airlock is not the fastest. But it's also the one I know the best. And I know there's the I like to call it the coffin. Where is the coffin, like, right? No, it's right here, isn't it? Or somewhere. No, wait a minute. No. It genuinely is. Possibly there. I'll figure it out. I opened all the doors, so it toggles itself. I didn't see the call elevator button, and I'm in a rush. Oh, I guess I could take the airlock. Actually, can I? Maybe I can, maybe I can't, I don't know. Huh. Yeah, well, it seems like the 890 missions might be just a little bit bugged. Oh, I need to re-equip myself.
Maybe I'm going crazy. Huh. Nothing. Not a thing.
Yeah, it's definitely not the fastest.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Definitely not the fastest ship to exfil from.
You got it.
I still want to see a pirate kludge together variant that replaces the claw with a giant fuck you railgun or something. Actually, I'd really love to see like a giant distortion cannon, because they haven't. I don't think they've ever talked about doing something like a giant fuck you distortion cannon, but
You wanted this fight. Now you're gonna feel every second of it.
oh my god, okay, we're just getting all the bugged out. Oh no! No 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 no! Oh jeez. Oh my god. I like literally punched my I like literally punched the side of my keyboard out of surprise. Holy shit. Okay, there you go. Jesus Christ. Sorry. That was extremely violent. Oh my god. Okay.
How the hell did they get away from us? Damn it!
Oh my god. I don't know what. I think trying to think. Yeah, okay. I think I actually fucking disconnected one of my keyboards. And then it immediately reconnected. But, oh my god. But holy shit, that was funny. I mean, it was terrifying.
Hiding, scared.
Terrifying in the moment, but, yeah.
Maybe I'm going crazy.
Alright. You know what I should do? Really should, go to the medical bay. That might be good. Before I punch any more of my peripherals. Oh, of course it was here, too. That was, of course. Not gonna set my regen point, even though I probably should. Now that I've set it, I definitely need to. Okay, come on. Okay, game, come on.
Yeah, I'll get to the bottom.
Ooh. Probably somebody left. Possibly somebody right. Also, I guess when you share missions, sometimes they just bug out. Seems to be the case. I'm debating in my mind what would be the best use of my time here. Specifically, I guess I should say. So I'm thinking, do I salvage the 890 and then immediately deposit it? Deposit the construction material? Or do I empty the buffer and then do another 890? I wouldn't say there's any. I'm not worried about any amount of risk involved with holding on to it. Although that is definitely a fair concern to have. I'm just thinking I don't want to I don't know how much I want to deal with the cargo grid stuff. That shit was that shit, from my experience, from my point of view, it seemed kind of annoying. Also, hang on, the headphones would probably be better for what's the word? For knowing what is going on around me.
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into your skull.
Yeah.
Get out here! Or shoot me! Just do something already!
Oh, I didn't do I haven't been to the thing. I haven't been to the bar yet. The only shame, it is a good thing that the enemies actually do, they have infinite ammo, but they actually, it actually tracks how much ammo they use. So, like, they're never gonna run out of ammo, but sometimes, you know, you get the guns with half a mag or a full. Sometimes it's a full mag, sometimes it's half mag, sometimes it's empty. But unfortunately, sometimes it's empty, and sometimes that's a very unfortunate state of affairs, especially when they don't have any spare ammo on them. Like, I gotta bust through this door the hard way. I'd really rather not use the Karna ammo that I was so graciously given by Wicklow. And I guess I could pull out an LH-86. Actually, that would probably be better. I have a lot of them. Did I see 7? No, I saw 2, and I read it too fast. So no shame, no disrespect to the E8. Only using it as a burner gun. Only using it as a burner gun since it's kind of what it is in this current scenario. Let me try untracking the mission and tracking the mission. I'm gonna guess, how many enemies do you think I have left? If it tells me. Doesn't tell me. I'm gonna guess it's 1. Yeah. Well, let me actually maybe have a gun out, because you never know where this last enemy's gonna pop out of. Or when they'll pop out, if they ever do. I'm trying to think. I've only seen the enemy, I think maybe one time I've seen them in the bedroom. Which kind of, at that point, I'm like, they could be anywhere. They could legitimately be anywhere. And I would believe it. Because I guess there's also, like, I guess you would call it dead space between the walls, where, you know, oh, there's one of them.
Good time to take a walk.
But not the last one. Okay, well, I'll just do a quick scan of the area. There are some nooks and crannies that they could absolutely show up. Oh, or you could be this guy. That's not the last one? Oh my god. Okay. Well. Is moving very slowly. Oh, it is absolutely moving. As much as I'm curious, because it just spawned in a different way. Okay, I don't know if this one's dead. I also need to turn off the power, which silly me for forgetting again. Alright, is the door here actually closed? It is actually closed. Butter my biscuit. That is fine, that's fine. Still kind of want to try and, like... There were two enemies that were technically outside the ship there. So that has to count for something. But yeah. I am going to try salvaging the RMC. I don't want to take too long. I'm kind of at the... I am objectively at the... Or at time where I would end stream, so... I don't want to take too long, but it also would be kind of a shame if I... It would kind of be a shame if I didn't sell everything, but at the same time, just, I want to try and maximize my time with the Reclaimer, so... But I don't want to end on a low note, on a super, super low note. Private property, enter at your own risk? Sure, fine, bub. Call elevator. Oh, I probably didn't see that because of the giant the fucking glowing light. Yeah, the enemies not spawning is also weird and strange, to say the least.
Enter Claw, operator seat.
Do I really have to manually hit the power button? Where is the power button? There. Oh. I guess it was on? I don't want to go too crazy with it, like I said. Salvage mode. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize this was just... Okay. I assumed it was also the salvage, but that's okay. Salvage operator seats. That's fine. It would appear I'm not close enough. That is okay. And I accidentally hit... I accidentally turned off the ship. You know what? We'll just do the... We'll just do the construction salvage. No, we won't. God damn it! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am curious how fast this is actually gonna work, though. Could definitely see this being a nice little thing with, you know, several people. Oh, I got a light on the on this turret. Oh, that's nice. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, actually I really don't want to do this. Because I'm just taking away from the space, unless I can perfectly make it at 1 SCU, but I'm not, which I'm not going to be able to, but... Yes, this was a mistake. That's okay. Although this is definitely faster. Okay. I don't know if I can... Well, we'll see. I'm guessing that I hope I can eject a 1 SCU box, and I hope that I got just about 1 SCU. It's gonna be like 0.02 over or something. Also, did I actually... Oh, yep, this is open. It should probably not be open, but that's okay. Now I think the ship is just upset with me. Which means I gotta unlock everything, which is fine. Alright, let me also move us into position here, since I'm here. I'm making mistakes, but it's okay. At some point, yeah, I don't know, we'll see how well this works. We shall see how well this works. And then I can, gauge how much I want to do this. Or how worthwhile it would be to get my own reclaimer. I think it would be worth it. Just, you know. Salvage processing. $1.01. Oh my god, I could not have made that fucking closer. Oh my god. And I think we'll just do the construction. I mean, like, you can definitely do the structural set, or the hull scraping. Though honestly, yeah, probably with maybe like a crew of 4 people. Two people take the 890, the other 2 full scrape. Yeah, that could probably work pretty well. I hope that I've just stumbled onto a surprisingly good way to make money. But who knows? I mean, it's basically... It's not that different from taking a reclaimer along with a squadron of... Well, doing the same sort of thing, except with bounties. Yeah, maybe I'll end this before it gets before it gets to the real tedious stuff. Because it's gonna get to the real tedious stuff super fast. Yeah, I'm gonna be super excited to properly try this out. Although, I need to have something in the background. Or a group of people to talk to. Oh. Almost done. Oh, there goes the 300. How far along are we? Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. Holy shit. Yeah, it'd be interesting if there was a way to actually... Some way to actually... You know... collect all of that 1.6k SCU, but I mean, if it broke up into multiple parts and you brought multiple... Well, no, I guess you could... Yeah, no, I guess you could, No, I guess you would have to bring multiples. Reclaimers, right? I'm 100%, I'm absolutely sure that they're going to... When they do get around to it, they're gonna remake the cargo in a way more ergonomic way, but there's so much stuff they need to worry about before they get to touching up older ships. My god. Alright. Very close. Almost there. Almost got it. Almost. So very, very close. Waiting for it to poof out of existence. There we go. Alright. Well, now I have a truly fun amount of, shenanigans to do. In the form of, managing cargo. So, yeah, I hopefully... Actually, let's see. Where am I at? I'm not at 1 million, but we're basically... You know... I easily have the capacity to get 1 million. So, yeah, I'll probably do this a few times. Do a few 890s, and we'll see how it goes. But until then... have a good day. Oh, well, okay. I don't know, not too much going on this week. I need to edit all of the, we're not going to Bakura yet on YouTube. We're going to, Mario Party. I recorded it. I still need to edit it, but it is a thing. And then it'll be Bakura afterwards. In terms of stream for this week, it's gonna be Minecraft. I don't know what for Wednesday, and it will be, again, Final Fantasy. At some point, I haven't done it yet. I've looked at the modding guide for the sprites, so I will mod the sprites in. Yeah, it'll be fun because for 2 of those characters, it'll be the first time I ever actually show anything about them online, so that's cool. Till next time, have a good day.